Here we go, gal. Wait, gal. Morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Monday. Gamers, didn't we just see each other yesterday? What gives? No, I'm just kidding. Happy to have you back. Welcome on in. Welcome. We are doing another co-working stream. We got 29 more days to boards. I told you woe is me, why I have to lock it in. Obviously, I have to lock it in because my exams are in about a month. But also, to make sure I covered everything as bearcatly possible. Yay. But let me go ahead and see my highs and lows. But before I do any of that, Big M Gamer, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the holy amount of gifted subs, and good job with the the RNG. Let's go. You got Santa, you got you got Pugship, you got Nal. Thank you. Let me also go ahead and give you a shout out. Hi Gamer, hi, and thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. Choo-choo. So early. Thank you. What a wonderful start of the stream. I hope you're having a good one. So I got to hang out with Ryan today. We're all talking about everything, and we're just excited about the future. I hope you are too. Smile. Sorry, I just remember wait, anyway. Let me say my highs and lows and what we're gonna be up to. Of course, today is another co-working stream. But I don't know how much I'm gonna have today, so I was supposed to start stream at 11:30, right? But tell me how I had my schedule scheduled to be posted at 10. I get a call at 10:02, and Ryan's like, "Hey, Tippa," and I'm like, "Hey." She's like, "Do you want to go grab lunch?" And I'm like, "What?" I felt like a dog at the moment, because she was like, "You want to go grab lunch at this place that you mentioned before that you wanted to go eat?" And I'm like, "Lunch? At the place I want to go eat? Why? Wait, wait, what's the catch? What happened? Why?" And then I forgot, oh, she's actually off this entire week. So it kind of just works out, and I'm not gonna lie to you. When she gave me that call and gave me that option, even though I was so excited, I was hesitant. I'm like, yeah, I could drive X amount of time and meet my best friend who I love so much, but I could also study. And I'm like, but I'm so stressed, I rather study. But I was like, when's the next time Ryan's gonna be off and we get to go to this place? The place that I like going to is usually really packed and busy, so it's like a treat. Yeah, treat. But it's also one of those wacky things where it's like, look, it's a Monday and they open at 11 and it's 10 o'clock, and by the time I get over there, it'll be a little over 11 and it won't be as busy. And I get to hang out, and I get to eat food, and I get to yap at Ryan. Say no more. I literally was like, okay, I'm gonna go get ready. I don't really I care about how I look, but I'm not going overly cutesy. As long as I have a shirt and pants, we're out. Tell me how I dressed in all black during this heat wave that's taking over the East Coast, though, and I guess all of Europe. But it's okay, because I'm in America, baby. USA. So it's AC in my house, AC in the car, and AC at the restaurant we eat at. So just jump in, jump out. Oh my goodness. So that's why we had a little bit of a later start today, as some of you may have saw. I posted it on the Discord just in case, because I'm like, yeah, it is kind of weird. I posted my schedule and I didn't just readjust it, but it was such a last minute thing, and I'm so not good with last minute things. I literally saw this video recently where it's yeah, I'm a go with the flow kind of person. If I know when the flow starts, and the temperature of the flow, the direction of the flow. Yeah, and it doesn't completely throw me off. I'm all good for a wacky adventure. It's just because of crunch time for the exam and kind of but I had a really good time. Ryan took pictures of the food, I think. I think I just scarfed it down. I think I only took a picture of the drinks. Oh my gosh, they had this. Oh my gosh. they had this like Vietnamese coffee that was topped off with like Thai cold foam. Mwah, mwah. So tasty, because I know this sounds weird, and I definitely will get to say my highs and hellos after this, but I've never really had Vietnamese coffee, and that's crazy because I'm a barista, or it was. I don't know. I'm a coffee enthusiast. Okay. I've never had Vietnamese coffee until recently. There's just been a few places that popped up that had them, and I tried it from a pretty authentic place, and I'm like, oh my gosh. What have I been missing? Like, I've had it before, and I say this very lightly, but that boba protein powder drink that I like, I really wanted to try the Vietnamese protein coffee flavor, and I've had it through there, so I had a vague idea, but like in its purest form, mwah, so good. So anytime I see it, I try to get it. But I was so torn because they had Thai tea too, and I love Thai tea. So I was so happy that they had an option to combine the both, and mwah, so good, so yummy. So I wish I could take you, Cubs. But that is my day so far. I literally woke up, got on the computer, did one single thing, and then got a phone call to be like, yeah, let's go out to eat. And I'm like, okay. Oh my goodness. And I would have started a little bit earlier, right? But I had this really funny meme idea that I had to create, so I spent 20 minutes doing that, and I'm about to post it in a little bit, so I'll link it in a little bit. But let me say my highs and hellos now, so then we can all be caught up and we can all laugh at the haha meme. Haha. Hi, Robo. Hi, let's go. Thank you for the check-ins. Welcome, Cacti. Welcome on in. Thank you so much also for supporting the Starlight Rebel. DND one shot. Thank you. Congrats on the bingo, gamer. Hi, Pi. Ayo. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Hi, Derp. Hi, welcome. Hi. Thank you for the tip of pog and da-da-da. Thank you, Nana, for the tip of da-dang. Thank you. Good day, all. Thank you, Big Camp, for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Choo-choo. Oh my goodness, Big Ham is like, to all the subs I get gifted all the time here. Also the sweet discount. Ooh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Zach, by the way. Hi, welcome. Henyo Club. Henyo, Zach. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, MCC. Hi, welcome on in. MCC says, Gowdy, can't believe this bearcat isn't locked in and isn't ghosting everyone. Should I do that? I said I would do that, huh? Gosh. Bye, gamers. No, look, listen, I might ghost my own collab on Wednesday, but when I say ghost, I mean lovingly tell them, hey, I'm actually stressed out of my mind, and if I do anything even remotely fun, I'll blow up. So, and not in a good way. So we'll see. Again, I'm getting a really early start. Like, the reason why I was like, today with like the impulse, like, hey, let's go have lunch with Ryan, is because I know I can make it up tomorrow. And then Friday, I know, Friday, hello, I just skipped Thursday, Wednesday. What? Thursday, Wednesday? I just said that backwards. Anyway, Wednesday's the collab, and Wednesday I'm planning to stream early, like 10:30 a.m. my time, and right now it's like 2:17 p.m. So whoops. But we'll see how I feel after today and tomorrow and Wednesday morning. My big thing that I was saying is that I probably might just end a little bit early before the collab starts so it can be set up, and worst case scenario, I just record my POV smile and I upload it. There's another opportunity to play Mecha Chameleon that's a little bit later with friendos that I might participate in, but I think we're banning all fun for the rest of July. I don't know, until Offkai maybe. And there you go. Hi, Fans. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for Fantastic. Holla hecky months. I appreciate ya very much. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I still don't know. It's really a feeler, and normally I feel so bad because I love giving people a heads up. Technically, I've already given them a heads up on stream if they watch my VODs. No, just kidding. it's just the vibe of that day. And I hate doing it to them like that on the day of, but I'm just like, hey, look, listen, it actually is, it is actually just kind of depending. It's cool. It's good. Don't worry. Anyway, sorry, let me continue the scroll. But yeah, Tree, I got to eat so good. So good. I'm not overly full, which is also good. Yay! And I'm squeaky clean, and I'm cooled down, and I chugged a bunch of water. I am hydrated, I am refreshed, I am full, my tummy's full. Ish. My heart is full. I'm good. I'm so ready for our first Pomodoro of the week, unless we count yesterday or Sunday as the beginning of the week. Monday's my start of the week, so it's fine. Hi, Chubby. Hi. Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the check-in. Freaking yum. Oh my god, so yummy. I love coffee. I love coffee. Yeah. Isaac again. Thank you so much for the check-in. 9volt says fun is now banned. It has to be. Fun is now banned. If I even enjoy myself, like again, I was like rambling yesterday, and I say this with all the love and affectionate in my heart. Affectionate? I feel like I said infection in my heart, which is like the last thing I need right now. But I don't have the luxury to relax until probably off Kai. And even then, I had already said like, hey, I'm probably gonna wake up at 6 a.m. anyway, just because of time change or 3-hour difference. I'll just study then. It's fine. And then if I get even just an hour of studying a day, I'm happy. I'm good. Don't worry. By the time of Kai, if I don't feel ready for the exam, it's already too late. I can't control that anymore. But right now, I can control what I do today. And the next 26 days. No, wait, 25-ish days? So we'll see. We'll see. Hi, Kathy. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. So, hi, welcome. You want me to change outfits to my PJs? Ooh, okay, but you have to close your eyes, okay? Okay, hold on. Okay, are your eyes closed? You wouldn't watch a bearcat changing, would you? That's a weird question to ask. Don't answer that. Anyway, oh my goodness, thank you for the outfit redeem. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you so much for the inhalation of air. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm on death's door. Anyway, hold on one second. One second. Yeah, okay. Yay! Yippee! Anyway. Thank you for the outfit change. I appreciate it. Strawberry is like, me too! I love coffee! And Thai tea! Tempting me to get some Thai tea today, please. Oh my goodness. If I had the equipment. I will, what do you call it? I would make some. I am a Thai tea enthusiast, and I had like a big bag of Thai tea leaves that I used to just make, and I just made a whole pitcher, and I treated myself to a Thai tea cup every day. There's a science, okay? No, there's not really science. I'm not like strict like that. Like, of course, the portion and da-da-da-da-da-da. I just like saving $5 to $7 and making it at home. So I'm like, oh, I wish I could just bring stuff for Opkai. I would be more than happy to make it. Da-dang. But yeah. I hope you do get a sweet treat today, though. It is Monday. Gotta get a nice, like, a little pep to your step to make it through the week, you know? But hi, Ryan, you're gonna laugh. Okay, Ryan, you have to hang out for, like, the next 5 minutes, okay? I have to show you something I made right before stream, okay? Oh my goodness. But, MCC is like down with fun. Yeah, if you see me laughing or having fun, just be like, no, Tippa, you're supposed to be miserable. I'll be like, okay, here comes the nervous laughter again. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh, anyway. Vikim's like, did I never fix that band-aid? No, you're so good. Water dough is so powerful. Knowing that I could just take off parts is crazy. So no worries. But hi, Rika. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Luna, hi, welcome. Today's a break day, Rika says. Heck yeah. I love a break day. I hope you get something cozy as well. And, you know, relax, love life, and enjoy the little things, you know? But thank you for the check-in, gamers. Thank you, thank you. All right. And hi, Play. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Sorry, and hi, Rika. Hi. All right. So, with all that said and done, and with the bad word out of the way, we talked about going to eat lunch with Ryan, so that's why we got a little bit of a shorter start. I have to tell you, Cubs, about the title of my stream. I meant to do this yesterday and I just did not get the opportunity, and I need to get this out of the way before I completely forget. So, as the title says, as per my last stream title, and my last stream title being I'm an otaku. So Saturday morning, I love going to this class and I love this instructor, right? She's so funny. She has like such a nice, also, I'm gonna say this for the third time, pep to her step, such good energy, and she's like a little dorky, right? And I did use it. I called you. I did use it. I told you I was gonna save it on a notepad, and there it is. But she's so funny because I'm like, oh, she's so like me coded. Like I love her so much. She's so funny. We have so much in common. We like the idea of exercising, where she became a gym instructor and I became a physical therapist, I guess. She likes Justin Timberlake even after the tour was ruined when he got arrested from the DUI. No, but Justin Timberlake music's still so good. Big fan, big fan. It's gonna ruin the tour. It is. Gosh. Huh? Kelty says, I remember having a professor who said, you remind me of myself, and I responded, I'm so sorry then. Oh no. I would literally say the same thing to him. Like, I'm sorry. How fun. Oh goodness. But that means that maybe that you and your professor built such good like rapport with each other, so you know they could be like open, transparent. Like, you really remind me a lot about myself. Oh yikes. My Atomic High, welcome, good afternoon. Have a good lunch, gamer. Enjoy. And thank you so much for the polite lyric. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, likes to work out, Justin Timberlake. And so Saturday class, like, she plays a lot of like 80s to 2000s music, so you'll hear like there's this song and I forget what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. It's like Britney Spears and Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. What is the song they sang together? Oh, Scream and Shout. And it's just like the funniest like censored version, because it'll play like, I want to scream and shout and let it all out, scream and shout and let it all out, and then they go some, I forget if they say da 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 da, Will I Am, and then Britney Spears is like, Britney, B word, but the censor for the one that she plays at the gym is Britney Spears. Anyway, so there's a good variety of like, it's Raining Men to Will I Am and Britney Spears music, okay? But randomly, working out towards the end, I just hear the start. Oh my gosh, let me not mess up the name. I'm such a fake fan and I've been listening to the song ever since Saturday. I hear the start of Crazy Noisy Bizarre Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, right? And if you're like, okay, Tippa, what is that song? It is one of the openings for JoJo Part 4 that is playing through the gym speakers through her personal playlist. And I look at her because I'm like, what? And she's like, sorry, some of my personal music got in here. I'm an otaku. And of course, everyone else at that gym is much older than I am. So everyone's like, I don't even know what she said, let's be honest. And otaku. But I was telling my friends a story, and it's such like I don't know how to explain it, but the instructor is also like slightly older as well. But I feel like using the term otaku, like kind of like, and I say this affectionately, but I feel like saying you're an otaku dates yourself a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everyone is saying, like, I'm a weeb or a weeboo, you know? Millennial, Gen Zers. Sorry, I don't know how to compare this, you know? Well, Otaku's like, yeah, I've been in the trenches since the 90s, early 2000s, you know? No, but Otaku's not old, but I feel like if you consider yourself an Otaku, it's like older, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to date you, but it's like an older term that people use. But that, like, hearing that music literally gave me all the power in the world, because Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town, I don't think I could play it without getting it copyrighted and everything like that. So I'm more than happy to link it over to you, Cups. But I'm telling you, if you don't even have to be like a huge JoJo fan, but if you just give this a good listen, you get all the energy. You're dancing, you're singing the English part, because that's probably the only part that you understand unless you're a true otaku. You know, it is such a fun, happy song, and it reminded me of how much I actually do enjoy JoJo. But part 4 music, all the openings, bang. They're all so good. I feel like going through a whole little phase again. I don't have time to go through a phase, but if you have not listened to that song, put it on your task list. Be like, I'm going to listen to the song because Tippa told me to. But it's so fun. It gives you so much energy, and it's such like a good workout song. So if you are one of those people who have like a playlist of things to do, just add it in there, okay? Okay. Robo's like, Tippa hitting her with the Euro Otaku too. I did approach her after and say, oh my gosh, it was such a delightful surprise. I probably said that less scripted, but you know, it was like, oh my gosh, what what did I even say? I just said, whoa, that was like a fun surprise of adding JoJo. Wow, so cool. It really gave me the energy. Thanks for that, and thanks for the workout today. Okay, bye. Yeah, I needed her to know that I know that she knows that I know. Yeah, haha, yes, I'm such an otaku. I listen to Yes. Yes. Big M is like, Otaku is old now. No, again. Robo's like, I'm an otaku, a fan of Japanimation. Stop. Japanimation, I feel like also dates you. I'm sorry. Which, of course, is like, yeah, that's the intention. But I'm like, oh. Listen, we accept either anime at this point or the let's just say Japanese cartoons. My mama bearcat. I don't know. Is my mama bearcat? I don't. My mama bearcat's funny. I think there's like this weird stereotype of if it's Asian, it's automatically like Chinese. So I've also heard people in the past being like, oh yeah, the Chinese cartoons, and it's like it's actually Japanese, but actually, there are some Chinese cartoons that are anime-ish style, blah blah, whatever. We're not going to the stupid rabbit hole. Oh my goodness. Kathy's like, she's got to put on the OST from Herbs on to really spot the real ones. She'll have to spot me too, because I'm not as familiar with the band name, to be honest. Hi, Tab. Hi, welcome. Ow. Yeah, welcome. Riko's like, I saw Chikawa in a washing machine. Aw, that's okay. At least they're getting squeaky clean. That's the important part, you know? I found myself to be a weeboo. Others call you that? I hope they're calling you that, like, affectionately. You know what I mean? Kathy's like, I would love to see Chinese animations take off like the Japanese ones. Help us all through the century of humiliation. Oh, brother, the century of humiliation. I got a streamer recommendation for you. Have you ever heard of Citrus Sunshine? Da-dang. Citrus is well versed in the century of humiliation. Don't do her dirty like that. No, she's familiar with this terminology. She's good. I love Citrus. Good. Oh my goodness. She loves her evil CRISPR scientist so much. She does. She actually does. But With all that said, I am so happy to finally get that story like randomly off my chest. I should have just made it into a Twitter post, but I'm like, this story is so funny to me. I need to tell Cubs. Oh, speaking of Cubs, Ryan, it's been like 5 minutes. Ryan, are you here? Ryan, I'm gonna post my funny ha-hum thing, and I want you to be here. I need live reaction. I'm here. Okay, cool. So, I don't normally post double or triple or whatever in a day. Ryan, I need you to look at this. that is all. Smile. I need everyone to look at that. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean question mark? Me panicking internally, being like, did I just like link the wrong thing? Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Look at what? Brother, the link! Link, I see. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm like, gosh, did I put that wrong? I don't know how dated this. You know how long it took me to get a stupid silhouette of the head? Why is your hand goopy and dripping? I have no idea. Oh, you know why? I think it distorted some stuff, or maybe it's a template. Look, I tried my whole life to like distort the Ryan's name on there, but it just didn't work out. But literally me and Ryan having lunch, just yapping and talking, and I'm like, yeah, nobody got me. I know Ryan got me. Can I get an amen? Here, I'll also put the little image right here. This is what I worked on. Why is the hand goopy? You know, I did look at that, but I just didn't care because I made it like in less than 20 minutes. The hardest part really was trying to make her name crunchy, and then I couldn't do it on Photoshop. I'm like looking at everything. I'm like, how to make font crunchy, and people are like, well, you can compress it through this and then export it and then re-import it. I'm like, it's too much. I'm sorry, I can't do this. Anyway, but I hope you get a good haha hee hee, or sorry, hashtag Reevy hee hee. Anyway, all right, I think I got everything out of the way. Oh my goodness, please, we need a web tool image crunchifier. I know, we really do. I should have just done it on like MS Paint. And you know, really what I was gonna do is that I was gonna copy and paste the letters in there. Like I would struggle with the I, but like I would get the O or the N and O from nobody and like flip it around and make Ryan. Like I was contemplating like stealing the letters like that. But I was like, oh, maybe it'll look so weird. It's fine, don't worry. It's definitely an edit. It's fine. Life is good. So, all right. I know we said no more fun, so I'm glad I got that out of the way. All right, let me close this out. Let me close this out. And we got new music today. Yay! I mean, you don't hear it now, but I'm gonna get that set up. So, Cubs, the game plan for today is simple. Simple and good and everything like that. Smiley face emoji. Digital ransom letter. I do have those, you know? But, how do you say it? So today's plan again is Marco ranking. My goal is to try to get you some vestibular flashcards because I went over the topic yesterday and it literally kills me. Okay, Cubs, did I tell you this? For some of the Cubs who didn't hear this yesterday, I completed a 5-hour exam Friday morning because it was gonna expire Saturday, and I was like, oh no, I should take this and then I'll review it as soon as possible. But it's a 5-hour exam, and getting through all the questions, which I think each section has like 45 questions, 5-hour exam, and then I was busy Saturday. I only got to review like one little section, and I said, hey, I'll review the rest Sunday. Turns out it actually expired Sunday. So I'm crying, and I feel like if I could like email someone to be like, please, I knew it expired, but I didn't know I couldn't like go back and like check the answers. This would be so valuable to me. They're probably gonna tell me no. But I'll try my best to see if I could get in contact with someone. But the reason why I bring it up is because a lot of those questions were vestibular based, and vestibular, when we're talking about this in this case, It's kind of like, have you guys heard of like BPPV, the benign prox? How do you say this word? Paroxysmal? I don't. BPPV. I'm gonna just like put it in here so then you can also be like, oh, okay, yeah, Tippa, how do you say that word? Paroxysmal, benign oximal positional vertical. Anyway, basically when someone moves their head a little bit too fast or they're getting it from a down up position, basically they could get really dizzy because maybe there's some issue about the crystals in their ear, and not to start sounding like a hippie, because I feel like every time I explain it, it's like a whole hippie explanation, but there are calcium carbonate crystals in your ear to help determine, like, you know, your head orientation and your direction, up, down, left, right, and sometimes these crystals can get stuck, and even though you're not moving, they're moving, and then your body feels like you're moving, and then you get this whole sense of like vertigo, nausea, and even, you know, like eye beating, or what they call nystagmus. So it really sucked that this exam had a lot of questions about that, and thankfully they're all, now that I got the lecture, Drew, it sucks so much because I took the exam and I'm like, literally the next lecture on my study bundle is vestibular. No, I feel like I got like 6 questions on vestibular. Which really sucked. Oh. But it's fine, it's okay. I know what I need to do now, and so I'll do the flashcards first thing, and then we'll do the lecture, and then if I have any extra time, probably questions or maybe more flashcards. It really depends. We have anime night tonight, so I still want to buffer between the stream, eating late lunch, dinner, and then doing anime night, because that's tonight at 8:30 p.m. EDT. So please look super duper forward to it. Okay. It keeps happening. I know it keeps happening. Rico's like, is the shadow also you? Does it not read off that way? Cry, sobs, tears, question mark. Oh my goodness. But nya gao gao. Huh? Anyway, enjoy your station 4, and with all that all said, we will go ahead and politely lock it in. So, game plan. We'll go ahead and take a 3-minute break now. We'll get our ad break out of the way so we can go ahead and lock it in, because it's almost 3 o'clock. And I want to do 4 hours of Pomodoro. Yeah. Let's do our best today, okay? So I will get my little camera set up and ready. So I mean, I think the flashcards are actually going to be really fast, so maybe I won't do the webcam stuff today. I don't feel like vestibular, once I got it, I understood a good chunk of it much better, because again, it's been like a year since I looked at vestibular stuff. Yeah, a lot of it's just like, hey, eyes, the nystagmus, or the eye beating, your eye twitching to one side is going to the right. Oh, the most likely thing is that's happening to the right side, and kind of like weighing out your options through that. So they should be quick. They shouldn't take me like 40 minutes like some of these other flashcards have been taking me. I've been fighting for my life with some of these sets. So we'll do that. We'll do the lecture, and then if there's time, maybe we'll hand cam, and then we'll rinse and repeat tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after that, and the day after that, but not the day after that, because Saturday is my off day, and then Sunday. So let's go ahead and get nice and refreshed for our first Pomodoro. Let's take that 3-minute ad break. We use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Okay. And then with that, first Pomodoro, second, third, fourth, and we wrap it up for anime night. So let's go ahead and hacking do this. I will see you gamers in a little bit. So let's have a good first 3-minute ad break. And also I could get the new music set up. So BRB. Okay, here's a waffle. Here's me joining the raffle. Here's me changing the category to co-working. Refreshing, and here's me pressing the 3-minute ad button. Yay! Did that pick up even? Anyway, hi Makeup, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. We are done with our 3-minute ad break. I got a little extra time of just standing, the so shady, and now I moved a few things out of my desk, and I am ready to do these hacking flashcards. And I think I got the other music, so let me see. Sorry, as I squeeze my earphone a little bit closer to my ear. Again, I have the volumes from OBS, and like what you guys hear a little bit different because I actually prefer what do you call it, studying more in silence, and I don't mind music, but I can't have it blasting. It's like, Tippa, why do you have it blasting in our ears? I don't know, maybe you actually want background music, so it's fine. Plus, I think the songs are pretty chill, so it's fine, right? Anyway, so we got our break out of the way, we stood up and stretched, hopefully, we hydrated, we ate and drank something super duper yummy. We are now ready to lock it in for our first Pomodoro, so let's go ahead and get started then, okay? So our first Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted, I'm so sorry, but I'll try to reply or say hi or something. How do you call it? To you as soon as I'm done with like the little section. sometimes it can be instant. Sometimes you have to give me a few moments. I'm like, I have to lock in. So thank you for your patience and understanding. Even though I have stuff to do, you may have stuff to do as well. So feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot. You could do exclamation mark tasks, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Flashcards, lecture, more flashcards. Or maybe even potentially questions. We'll see what we get done today. And then tomorrow, whatever I don't get done today, maybe we'll get done tomorrow, okay? Okay. So, with all that said, let's go ahead and get my mute icon. Timer, 45 minutes of focus, what a 15-minute break. I wish you all the best of luck with your first Pomodoro session because we've got 3 more after that. And let's get to it, okay? I hope you all have a productive one. Bye! Alright, let's blast some music. Ooh, nice. Okay, bye! Bareback. I mean bareback, I mean. Let's all lock it in for 45, okay? Bye! Da-dang! Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our first Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi pseudo, so you got some really good work done, or if you even completed your task, let's go! Or anywhere in between. Let's go! Speaking of let's go, I will have to watch the game with Brazil versus Japan. I can't believe it. I did see the time for like 1 and I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna miss it. So happy to see the results though. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been happy either way for Brazil or Japan. I saw a post going around of like, how serious is this blue lock business? Oh, how fun. I love seeing all the funny haha jokes about the World Cup, but I hope you're all having a good one. Hi to any cup that came on in, by the way. Oh my goodness. Riku enjoyed the lurk, but hi to Citrus. Hi, welcome gamer. Yeah, I shouted you out earlier because I'm like, the center of humiliation. I know who knows that. But hi Citrus, hi Senpai, hi Zeke. Oh my goodness, and hi to any other cup that came on in during the last Pomodoro. We still got 3 more Pomodoros to go, so have no fear. We're gonna get what we need to get done. Da-dang. But yeah, I actually have to watch Blue Lock. How do you call it? One of my classmates was like literally obsessed with it. That classmate's also my friend. Shout out to friend. They're like, you have to get into this. I'm like, brother, I don't have hobbies right now. My hobby is graduate school and playing video games as an anime girl. I can't be bothered to watch or read anything that isn't like the newest season of anime on Mondays at 8:30 p.m. EDT. So today in 5 hours. Citrus is like, I'm a huge fan of the Century of Humiliation. I'm currently living one myself. No! We're gonna get you out. This year is your year to get out of that. But no worries, no worries. Oh my goodness. So today's topic of what I'm learning, smile, is about cardiac intervention. So I'm like bashing my head to the wall because I swear to you, Cubs, that practice exam that I can no longer review, which again, maybe I should probably email them during my break. I don't know. Depends on the motivation I have. I just know I'm going to get rejected and then I will have to go through another century of humiliation. But a lot of those questions were based off postural drainage, which is a topic that they're going to later talk about in this lecture. And also vestibular, which was the lecture I just went over yesterday. So I'm like, no! But I'm thankfully already 30 minutes into my 2.5 hour lecture. So hopefully I can go ahead and retain that. I don't know if I have, oh my goodness, I felt like I had to hiccup burp. I don't know if I have flashcards dedicated to this set. So I'm a little sad because I feel like cardiac intervention, again, anything cardiac is like, again, it's like the major 3 things on the exam. Musculoskeletal, so you know your muscles, nerves, all that fun stuff. Or sorry, I say nerves and then I say neuro, which is actually nerves, and then cardiac. So I'm kind of like, let me see if I have a bonus one. Hold on. I do! Okay, so maybe I will politely do these flashcards because I really do want to hone in on this a little bit. I want to strengthen this topic, especially if it's like the top 3 or most common subjects on the exam. Hoping they let you review it. I know, me too. I'm like, no way did I sit through that exam. I was like complaining because that's all I do nowadays. I'm sorry. And my friends are like, at least it gives you a good benchmark. I'm like, no, it didn't. It actually kind of like lowered my self-esteem a little bit because this is an exam that you take maybe like once you're done like completely studying. And then you do it like 2 weeks before the actual exam to get like a, how do you call it? Like a better outcome of like, hey, this is a better benchmark if you're ready for this exam or not. But don't get me wrong, I'm not planning to withdraw from this exam, but for some people they're like, oh my god, my scores might have been too low, blah 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 blah, I have to like push the exam back. But remember, this exam happens like every quarter, so the next time I would be able to take this exam is in October. And I think if I do this again and study, I will start crying. I'll be like anyway. Postural drainage, like edema stuff? Yeah, kind of. So you know, fluids get oh my gosh, fluids, consolidation, secretions, whatever, can get stuck in the lungs, and we could do these funny, wacky percussion techniques to help basically kind of break up that mucus and help them have like a more productive cough so they can get it out of their system. For physical therapy, I don't feel like this is something that is really commonly used, and I had, unfortunately, 2 experiences, even 3, I guess, technically, because I shadowed before I went to graduate school. My 2 hospital experiences, we never had to do anything about secretions. Of course, you know, you pat someone's back when they're coughing, and I guess that's like a really layman's terms of just like, yeah, I'm helping you like try to cough it up by breaking up that mucus so you could get a good cough out. But there's like a certain position and direction that you normally put people in, and you basically like a percussion on them. So like you cup your hands, and is the sound coming through okay? I'm like doing it on my tiny arm. They're like a little cuppy noise, and you just like hit in different directions to help break that up. And there's different positions depending on where the mucus is stuck in the lungs, but I haven't got there yet. But a good chunk of that practice exam had that, and I was like bashing my head. I'm like, I don't know this because we didn't talk about this, and I haven't done anything related to cardiac formal education wise in like 2 years. Forgive me. Citrus is like complaining is epic. There's so many epic things to complain about. I know, like, oh my gosh, the weather. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna complain about the weather, but it leads for good conversation, and maybe someone be like, yeah, Tippa, I also get the struggle. I'm like, yes, my brother in arms, my cubs in arms, yes, you understand me, yes. No, but we're honestly all so good. What I'm gonna go ahead and do now is politely BRB. I'm getting a little BRB because we have to play our 3-minute ad break anyway. But you know what I got really inspired to do, and this sounds a little quirky? Do you guys have like a foam roller at home? I know that's like a really hyper-specific thing to have in your house. But I feel like I've been sleeping in really like fetal position, arms hugging torso kind of position, and I feel like my front of my body, the front of my muscles, my pecs, my chest have been really tight, and I'm like, and like my head is forward head, you know, the typical what they call like upper cross syndrome. So I'm like, man, if I just roll myself out on the floor right now, that sounds divine right now. So I'm gonna get a little head start and try to see if I could just do just a little foam rolling as a little treat for our first Pomodoro, okay? Okay, so with all that said, let's go ahead and take our break. So let's stand up and stretch, let's hydrate, let's eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be back before the timer ends, but let's go ahead and get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. Feel free to take this raffle. I'm gonna join, and let me go ahead and skedaddle. I will see you gamers soon. BRB. Alright, Cups. Hi! Thank you so much for your patience. I rolled myself out and I did some really bad math. Here, let me clean this up really quick. Do I want to get rid of baby peas? Never. But I'll put her away just because I'm like, oh, maybe it's really busy. Anyway. anyway. So someone else had apparently taken the exam. And maybe they reviewed it, maybe they were smart, but they're talking about their scores and they're like, if I got this, should I postpone my exam? And someone's like, no, you're good. And so they're like, you can use, like, there's not really a percentage calculator for the and MPT because they calculate a little bit weird, but they're like, maybe this will give you a rough estimate. So I was trying to like base their math off my math, and I'm hoping, crossing my toesies at this point, that this math is correct. But basically it's saying, hey, based off basically the score that I got, because even if some of the sections were weak, the other ones could carry. And it's like, hey, listen, buddy, all you need is potentially 8 to 10 more questions, and I probably would have passed the exam a little bit higher. And I'm like, oh, that gave me so much peace of mind. I have confidence again. I love my life again. We're good. We're so good. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we're not good anymore. Either way, maybe there's a small error. I'm looking at it right now. It's like, actually, it could have been 10 to 18. Oh well, whatever. That's definitely still doable, especially with some of the review I was able to do, where some of it was like silly mistakes and others was just not like believing in myself. So alright, newfound confidence to continue our second Pomodoro. By the way, hi to any cub that came on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Atomic. Hi, Oscar. Hi, and Porbo. Hi, welcome in as well. Alright, if you're just coming in, welcome. We're gonna go ahead and continue our second Pomodoro. So feel free to use the super sweet bot, exclamation mark, task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I am gonna try to finish this cardiac intervention lecture. Yay. But let's go ahead and do our best. So our second Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted, so I do apologize, but it's Daijo Booty, because you know why? You know why? Because we're working super duper hard to get to our goals, dreams, and aspirations. Big smiley face emoji. So, with all that said and done, let's go ahead and get set up. So let me put my little mute icon. Let me refresh the music as well. Alright, and I will see you gamers. Ooh, maybe that's a little off. There you go. And I will see you gamers in 45. Have a good one, gamers. Have a good one. See you soon. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. Hi to any Cub that came on, and a huge patches to those who got some really good work done or even got some stuff completed or anything in between. Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm fighting for my life here. I am, oh my gosh, these lung positions are literally driving me up a wall. They were trying to explain it in the study bundle, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm watching the video, and they're like, just look at this chart, okay? Are we good? And I'm like, no. So I like watched 4 other videos, and I was like, okay, help. And one video is like, this is how you do it, and he just like drew everything the same color. It's like, didn't explain the like the abbreviations, and said, let's do some practice problems. I said, get me out of here. I found someone who did explain the photo, but I am like so thrown off. Like I had to like pull out the whiteboard and I started drawing it myself, and I'm like, what does this all mean? And so I was like, okay, next video. And then I looked at the next video, and they're like, here's a mnemonic to remember all the lobes in the lungs. And you have to keep in mind, there's really like, how do you call it? two lobes in the left and 3 on the right, but this one is like, the mnemonic is a perfect little middle student always loves lying perfectly relaxed. And I'm like, what does this mean? And they're like, here you go, these are the mnemonics of all the lobes that you have. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't care like for like the nitty-gritty anatomy. I just want to learn how to do postural drainage. And at the end of the day, really what it's supposed to be, smiley face emoji, is that you're supposed to be going with gravity, right? But they're like, okay, but you have to determine if this is here in the anterior superior portion, how do you want to position them? And I'm like, leaning forward, and it's like, okay, but what if it's in the middle? And I'm like, what? And then it's like, what if it's lower? Did you know the lower is actually divided by the upper anterior and lateral? Upper and anterior? What's going on? So I'm literally like fighting for my life. That's why I was like locked in. I'm like, I definitely see chat. I have 5 minutes to figure out my life. Give me a moment. But with all that said and done, I'm gonna try to see if I could just kind of continue through with the video, because I did take a huge big pause. I was like, oh, they're like, everyone good with this? And I'm like, I'm not. It's like the whole like silly meme of like, did you forget to consent? Like, I consent, I didn't. So I'm like, no, they're proceeding, but I don't get it. I have some other videos up, but they're all like, I don't know how to explain this. I mean, I guess the concept is relatively older, but a lot of these videos are like 10 years old. And they show, not because of anything, but I'm just like, oh, this is like kind of slightly outdated, like, information. This really is something that we don't really do anymore, you know what I mean? But the exam really does love giving these questions, so I'm gonna try my best to continue hammering in. But again, I hope you're all having a good Pomodoro. Ta-dang! But yeah, let me go ahead and scroll. But thank you for the beep 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 and all the noises. Thank you, Finn, for the check-in. I appreciate it. Thank you. And the lurking. Hi, PodCamp. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streaks. What did I eat and drink today? I ate onigiri and I drank a Vietnamese coffee. Woohoo! Woohoo! I went out for lunch. Woo! 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 I had lunch with Ryan. Woo! 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 Which is powering me through this. I'm like, yes, yes. I'm not hungry because I ate with my best friend. So, all good, you know? And that was my combination breakfast lunch. It really did save me because I'm like, I posted this, well, the schedule was already scheduled for 10 a.m. And I'm like, okay, oh, that got posted. All right, all right, time to make breakfast, and then I got that call from Ryan, so I'm glad it all worked out. Big yippee! Yay! But hope you ate something good as well. Happy Monday, and thank you so much for the Valentines. Wow, long time. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness, you're so strong. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so with all that said and done. We have about 9-ish minutes, so we'll probably be how do you call it, taking a 3-minute ad break in just a moment. So as always, stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I want to look at these other videos that I have open. Maybe I just accept my fate and I hope like gravity like helps out. You know, I'm like, yeah, just go with gravity. I'm like, oh, smile, nod. But I'm trying to think of what else. I'm like, really, that's like the main subject that I've been reviewing for like the past hour. They talked a little bit about, how do you call it, some more practice problems, but again, I looked at this postural drainage and I went overhead. And if you're like, Tippa, so why is this important? It's because it's really heavily emphasized on the exam of how people who may have conditions like pneumonia, COPD, they're weak or elderly, like literally just don't have the muscle strength to like help cough up things. So it's really important to help break up that mucus and help them with a more productive cough, and kind of pretty much just going from there to help clear out secretions so they can feel better, you know? But that's really all I got. We have 2 more Pomodoros, so I think finishing the video is still a possibility. I'm at like the 50-minute mark and it looks like there's a few questions coming up, so I can easily kind of like, yep, the answer is this, skip, and I save like 2 minutes. So let's hope for the best. Okay, so with all that said, now we have 7 minutes left, so let's go ahead and take our little ad break. I will see you gamers in a little bit, so BRB! Ta-dang! Alright, Cubs, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience. I got a peace break and... Sorry. It doesn't really have good ASMR right now, but I got some yogis! Woo! Okay, so I got a snack. I got little pets from the cat. I'm good. I'm refreshed and I'm renewed, and I hope you took this opportunity to also get yourself refreshed and renewed for our third Pomodoro. Yay, yippee! But hi to any cut that came on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Backham. Thank you, MCC. Did you bring enough for us? I'll bring one at Offkai. Smile. I'll leave it by my standee. It'll be another treasure hunt. So we'll see. Anyway, what do you call it? With all that said and done and our timer done, let's go ahead and try to roll through this next Pomodoro by getting a good chunk of this done. Hopefully by the end of this Pomodoro I get a better idea of the postural drainage stuff, and if I don't, I guess I'm listening to five more videos about it. Anyway, I'll hold you to it. Yeah, you might have to remind me, but I'll might just have to remind me. All right. But you know what? Actually, hold on. Okay, I'll save one. And I'll just throw it on my suitcase. When do these expire? Next year? You're good, gamer. Alright, gamer, so with that, let's go ahead and add our task with the super sweet bot, exclamation mark task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to get through this video. Oh. So, all that said and done, let's go ahead and get started with our third Pomodoro. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Then the 45 minutes I'll be muted. I'm sorry. But it's okay because we're all hard at work. Hopefully. That's the idea at least. So let's go ahead and get the mute icon. Let's go ahead and blast the music just a little bit louder and you can enjoy. Yep, sounds good to me. And here's the timer. Good luck. Thank you. See you in 45. Bye. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, every cup. Huh? Skip? Hi, gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm like surprised. I'm like, huh? What? Hi, Skip. Hi, raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal. I do the nyan. It's very nice to meet ya. How the heck he was? Let me squint. Grun? I hope you had a ton of fun with stream. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, there goes my hand. Welcome. And Bumina, and thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. If you gamers, if you or any member of your community have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We are currently cramming, or when I say we, probably just me, but I have my board exams in less than 30 days, so we're doing a little bit of co-working right now, so feel free to join with the super sweet bot. But if you do have to raid and run, absolutely no hecking ways. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. Oh, I see, you have to assist a Rasic new. Oh, got it. Okay, no worries, gamer. Please have a good one, okay? Lots of love to you. I hope they feel a ton better soon, okay? Oi. Send them a message now. Be like, get good now. It's like the wrong message. Get good now. Please feel better. But thank you again for entrusting your community to me. And Ichi, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. One more month until the funny number, and you know what? It's still gonna be a funny number in 1 month, I'm sure. But hi, Ichi, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 66 months of support. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi Moose, hi, welcome. Robo, thank you so much for the warm welcome to the raiders. Same with Big Cam, thank you so much. Bamina, hi again, thank you so much for the follow and the flowers, thank you. Hi Caleb, hi. New is hecking dying raid? Not really. No, but sickness is sickness. I am not sick is sick. But Miguel still is. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Hi Calvin, hi, welcome on in. Dance, hi, welcome. Hi gamers. Thank you, Atomic, for defending against the raid. Skip is saying Green was really fun. It's a cozy gardening game. It's a cozy gardening game? Really? I don't know. I feel like with that title, I feel like it's more violent. Hold on. Did I type the game wrong? No, Grun game. Oh, this is the cozy, comfy horror game. No, I know what this is. I saw like, this is changing the genre. This is changing the drama of cozy gaming. I remember you from News Club. Oh, hi gamer, hi. I was like, huh? And I'm like, oh yeah, VR chat. Well, nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my goodness. Watch, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the bearcat hug. Big one right back at you. Oh my goodness. But hi Monte, hi, welcome on in. Welcome as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah, sorry we're not playing. You know, I am curious about the game, but I will definitely have to check out the VOD. But like I said, I hope you had a really good time. We're doing some co-working right now because I do have to prep for the boards. I promise I also play games. I'm just not gonna play games for the next 29 days. I know that's a big selling point of like, gamers not gonna game in 29 days. Unfollow. But you'll have to forgive me. It's definitely for a very important reason. But we'll go ahead and we'll continue. Monte's like, get those studies in. I'm trying. But co-working doesn't have to be really just school related or cramming or studying. It could be a chore, an errand, anything you might have been putting off. So feel free to add your task in with ! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I know for some of you, especially if you're in the same time zone as Skip, it might be pretty late. So you know what? I completely understand if you have to go and have a good night's rest, which is super duper important. Stairs. So if you are heading to bed, please have a good night and sweet dreams and all that good stuff, okay? Calvin says, gamers not gaming? Unbearable. I know. I might be gaming Wednesday because I have a little Mecha Chameleon collab on Wednesday, but I'm still debating if I, how do you call it? I'm still debating if I'm going to participate or not. It really just depends on how I feel. And the vibes are awful. So we'll see if the vibes change on Wednesday. Monte's like, unfortunately, you have first playthrough in your tags. You are in fact gaming. This is true. I'm playing the game of life, my dude. It is my first playthrough. You might have to give me some tips and tricks. It's my first time here. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shaming anyone for like reincarnation, but it's definitely my first time that I remember. So. Might be my last too, so any tips or tricks would be very beneficial. Oh my goodness. But I will continue the game, but I have to game this postural drainage thing, which I'm literally like, oh my gosh, Caleb, hey, do you have any cool tricks and tips for postural drainage? Asking for me, your friend, because you know, friends help friends. I'm like guilting you or something. I don't know. But she hasn't, Lamau. She hasn't even hit prestige on her current run. Lamau. I didn't even hit the career thing yet. I haven't hit my like, you know when you're supposed to have these like quests and it's like get a career. I still haven't done that yet. This is crazy. Forever 17 years in. What? Anyway, what's it called? Oh, sorry. Postural drainage. I'm typing it. When people have yucky mucus in them, and you tap their back and let them know they're okay. I don't know why I typed that one out. Excuse me, but. If you have any cool tips, I literally drew a picture. Like I literally was politely stating what I was doing with some supplementary videos because I wasn't really getting it through the main resource that I'm using, and I'm like, yo dog, I'm not getting it. So my vibes of not getting it immediately and the instant gratification of knowing it is literally like driving me up a wall. So any tips, so appreciative. If not, I'm gonna like keep looking at this a little bit, but I might have to put it in the back burner so I at least can finish up this video. But if you find anything, let me know. I do have to lock it back in. Locking back in. Is this the Heinlein maneuver, Laura? Oh gosh, no. That's like if something gets stuck. You know, I swallowed wrong, it went through the wrong pipe, blah 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 blah, and you use like chest compressions to like get it out. This is more like, I have mucus in my lungs and I just have such a productive cough, but all it produces mucus. Please help me. And it's just like a nice little pat on the back, smile. But yeah. All right. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue. So my Pomodoros are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I will try to reply to things immediately, but I am locking in, so I might not reply as fast as I can, or if the timer's about to be up, I'll just wait it out. But we have 39 minutes left. Again, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot and the bot and then we'll go from there. Okay, bye. We'll see you gamers later. You got this in the bag. Thank you, Monte. Let her lock in, please. I've been locked out for the past Pomodoro. Let me lock it in. Bakalaksani, thank you. Lumina, thank you. Caleb was saying, I don't think I've seen it before, but the different positions used to use gravity. Just work through the anatomy. Yeah, I guess so. It's just I'll complain about it in 39 minutes. Anyway, I'll see you gamers later. So I'm gonna blast the music. It's gonna get a little louder. And I'll see you in 39 minutes. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, gamers, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our third Pomodoro. Huge patchy studios. We got some really good work done. It may have felt a little longer, but we are almost at the finish line. Thank you, Skip, again for the raid from 40 minutes ago. And if you're still hanging out, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you again. Wow. Thank you, guys, for bring. Thank you, Miggles. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. And thank you, Miss. Thank you for the tip of the da. Hi to any cup that came on in, like Jeffrey, Samadara, Nak, Seb, hello, Noggin, hi. we're so good. Hi. Thank you also, Robo, for the beep, 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 beep. Thank you. All right, gamers. I got locked out of my study email because my Google Drive is full. Literally got kicked out as soon as I was like typing notes. It's like, you don't have access to this file anymore. I'm like, is someone trying to hack me right now? What's happening? And it's like, actually, you have no more room. And I'm like, okay, well, guess I'm deleting my my emails. I only have 77 emails, but maybe this is like the issue. And keep in mind, I've also had this Google Drive and email specifically from like my school stuff for like 4 years. So I guess I don't blame it that's out of storage, and I'm working on a pretty big document for this, so let's see if there's anything I could delete. I know I do have some textbooks, but I mean, I thought they were important, okay? So let's see. Oh, you know why? It's because I try to upload some videos to transfer over to my laptop. Oh, we're good. Don't worry. Let me go ahead and delete that. Anyway, gamers, it looks like we have about 12-ish minutes before our next Pomodoro. Again, this is our final Pomodoro, so big yippee! Yeah! Yeah, our Pomodoro! Yeah! So, stay strong as always. Make sure to take care of yourself and really just pace yourself because, gosh, these Pomodoros go on forever. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm almost done with this video. I am an hour and 43 minutes in. I'm 2x speeding it. I have about maybe 40 more minutes. So if I lock it in, I think I could finish. I could definitely finish before the our timer goes. Okay, but let me make some room so I can edit stuff, please. Oh, I have to actually get them out in the trash. Okay, can you delete everything, please, and thank you, so I can. I get it, because I understand people delete things by accident. So it's like, oh, we kept it in the trash and we're gonna delete it in 30 days. No, I need you to delete now. I think we're good now. Okay, we're good. Yay! I could go back to writing notes in my Google Doc. I was a little spooked out about it. I was like, gosh darn it. I know it's a few years of school stuff, but come on. But it looks like the videos took up most of the space. So I'm good now. Yippee! What else is cool? You guys didn't really miss much with the studying. I think I have a better idea about the postural drainage stuff that I've been complaining about. Kind of. I think I need to work on the questions for sure, and the wording, and I'm sure kind of the repetition will be pretty nice. I've kind of found cool techniques, and like I was saying, like, oh, I don't know, maybe yesterday I was like, I built my For You page on TikTok brick by brick. I've been getting a lot of NPTE prep from cute beautiful women telling me stories and how they're remembering things, which is really nice. And one of them was lung drainage, so I ended up just kind of going back and listening to it again. So the positioning, I have a better idea. Like, you know, it's like silly things to remember, like P for pillow hugger. P is also in the word posterior. So when you want to do posterior drainage of the apical apical lung, and your apical is like your apex, you know, like the top of the mountain, you know, the top. You want to be on the top and you want to sit up like the apex, which is up. So you sit straight up, but you have to determine if you want to do posterior, anterior, lung drainage, and posterior, you have to lean forward hugging pillows. So P for pillow hugger, and so opposite would be anterior, and it's just you leaning back. And I'm like, okay. I'll definitely try to reinforce that through the flashcards that I thankfully have for this lecture, and hopefully everything will just stay with me for, I don't know, till the boards. Then I could dump it out after. Until I start specializing. Yes, I do really want to be in cardiac pulm. My favorite. I'm so passionate about the heart and lungs. Don't get me wrong. I like breathing as much as the next person, you know. But I don't know if that's gonna be my passion. But P for pulmonary and also poggers. P for P. Oh my goodness, Google Docy, that's how I live and survive. Literally all my notes are there because it's really easy to control F it. And there's just such a, I don't know how to explain it. Graduate school has literally been, and they even said this at like the very beginning, and this quote has never like left my mind. It's just you get so much information that it's like drinking out of a fire hydrant. And obviously a fire hydrant, if you've ever seen one kind of open, it's a lot of water pressure, okay? So I was like, oh, let me try to drink from that. So it was very important to me to at least have all the information all at one, and if I ever needed to go back, it'd be easy to, you know, control F and find stuff. Now, have I really done that? No! But, you know, I'm sure other people, like, I've given my Google Drive to, like, one of the other people in a cohort before me. If they use it, great, you know? And if they don't, who cares? It's fine. Everyone has different study methods, so I will never hold anyone like, you didn't use my notes? Oh. But I made my own little library, so I'm happy. But hi, Romeo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. It's a passion. It's a lifestyle. Or sorry, it's not a passion. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, emphasis on the lifestyle. Anyway, Romeo, thank you so much for the head pat earlier as well. Thank you. All right, gamers. So it looks like we have 7 minutes left in our Looks like we have 7 minutes left in our Pomodoro. So we'll probably get our 3-minute ad break out of the way in just a little bit. So let's go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. Let us politely BRB. Let's stay strong. Let's get the rest that we need for our last Pomodoro. And then life will be so good. Okay? I will see you gamers in a little bit. So BRB. Be right back. Here, take this ruffle. Feel free to join it. I'm leaving. My voice is getting further away from the mic as I push my mic away. Whoa, so immersive. Now, hi Recap, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. And I'm so sorry, Anime. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, Anime. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid. I am so sorry. To get rid of pre-rolls, I play an ad. I play a 3-minute ad every hour. So I was like, oh, we're good. We're in our Pomodoro break. We're good. We're so good. I am so sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi gamers. Hi raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nya nya. And it's very nice to meet ya. We're doing some co-working right now. We're actually on our last co-working session. So if you want to join, feel free to use the super sweet bot, !task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this video. I'm preparing for my board exam, which is in 29 days, so unfortunately I have to keep locking it in. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But I do promise I am a variety streamer. I play the video games, I just finished Deltarune and all that good stuff, but I'm actually in co-working hack for like basically the next month until the end of July. And then I'm free and I could be a gamer again. But if you have to raid and run, if you haven't raided or run already for you, Anime, or any members of your community, the Kawaii Stars, feel free to take care of yourself. Not feel free to, you have to, you must. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay? Thank you so much, and I hope you had a really good stream. I hope you had a good time with Water Park Simulator. I hope you had a good one. Hi to any other cut that came on in, whether you came in from the raid or not. Welcome. Thank you so much for your patience in letting me play the 3-minute ad break. And thank you so much for the welcome Max. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you, Nohayo. Hi gamer, welcome, 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 and hi Sazo, hi, welcome, hi Tapai, Tazo, hi Tazo, hi Tazo, hi. I hope you're having a super duper wonderful study sesh. I am. I got a little stuck. I'm not gonna lie, got a little stuck, but we're good. Life is great. I'm literally going to get started on my 4th Pomodoro because I have to rinse and repeat this again tomorrow. Kind of debating what I want to do tomorrow. I am gonna study, but probably more flashcards and I'm finally doing the assignments probably. Flashcard heavy, assignment heavy stream tomorrow. Today, let's get through this video. I have about 40-ish minutes, but I do watch the videos at 2x speed, so probably a little less. Anyway, Myrmidon, hi! If Tippa had an energy drink, it would give you 45 minutes of energy. Only 45. That's like you could count it. It's on a... I don't know. I go into your body and I like mess it up. I'm like, sorry, we only 45. Sorry, no more, no less. That's all you need. This is when you're really desperate, but you need 45. Hi, gamer. Hi. I saw you were playing Metro Chameleon the other day. It could have been yesterday. Let's be honest. But I hope you had a really good time. I finally got to play Metro Chameleon with the DLC maps, and it was so fun. I was like, oh my gosh, like some of the maps are definitely made for like more people. Again, I'll never forgive the stream. Sorry, if you guys know what stream I'm talking about, by the way, you can just call me out. But I will never forgive the stream I saw of Metro Chameleon of just 3 people. I will never forgive the person who tried to organize that. I'm finding them. I definitely think the game is a like 6-person game. I 100%, like 6 people could have 1 to 2 hunters, 4 people hide around. Fun, easy, inclusive. Apparently for Starlight Rebel we do have like a full party. I cannot tell you what that means. I full might be 10, I think. So that's almost all of Starlight Rebel. Again, I'm so in and out of the zone right now with everything. I'm like, yep, collab Wednesday. Who's gonna be there? Find out. But I just know as a group we are there, you know. We played with 8. It was great. Is that like a cute little rhyme? That's cute. That's cute. We played with 8. It was great. MCC says, I think I know the person who did the 3 people. Yeah, I'll never forgive them. Never. I'm a hater. Never. It's like playing Among Us with 3 people. You put that in perspective, you're like, oh my goodness. But I am so glad that you're feeling so much better, Tazzle. Yay, yippee! Yippee! And I hope the results from the physician came out well. Yippee! Casa, thank you so much for the headband. Thank you! And hi to Salesman. Hi, welcome! Oh? Tippa toes drew the window by the willow. That's where I'll be. So Tippa toes drew the tulips with me. Sorry, I should have made it more rhymey. Oh goodness, rhymey like in sound. Not that your blurb. The blurb was good. My reading, my direction, poor. What's this week? Tippa's hot take? I don't think you should play group games with 3 people. Sorry. What's my hot take this week? I don't know though. There were like Google Docies around the community. I feel bad getting into anyone's personal relationship and getting a deep dive of them through a Google Doc and feeling bad for parties involved. That's not a hot take, but I'm like that for this week. I think personal matters should be handled personally. I think that is my take. I get the reason and the transparency, but we should have just left it at this guy cheated on me. Smile. And I would have been like, oh no, we don't have to get into the nitty gritty of how he cheated. I'm already on your side. You don't have to tell me all this. But obviously I'm nosy, so I will read it and be like, oh my gosh. But you know, there's at a point where you're like, oh, this actually might be a little too much. Now I feel bad. You know? Is Google Doc graduation season already? No, I just saw one going around about cheating. Apparently there's 2. I have not seen the second one. Smile. Drama bad. Tippa 2026. Vote me for president, baby. I have some pretty hot takes, which are actually just good takes, but in the community, I don't know. Communication and talk it out before releasing a doc? Never. The worst part is, I don't want to get into it because I don't really have all the details or the doc in front of me. But I think they really just put the doc out for everyone else to know. Smile. That's about it. It seems like they did try to talk some things, and the guy's like, yeah, I don't have another person, and then it turns out there was another person, and I was like, oh, so you're just lying to me. And I always feel bad because okay, sorry, I should definitely study. It's a difficult situation in being in any kind of relationship, and obviously I don't really have a stake in these people's relationships because I didn't really even know them. I knew the partner. I knew one of the partners just from like following and just being in the community. But it's really hard because in the documents, like, they had been dating for like a decade or something or more. And you know, when you're high school sweethearts, and your high school sweethearts when you're like in your 30s to 40s, you know what I mean? I can see how like difficult all of that could be, and I just felt so bad because I was like discussing this like very briefly with that person who will not be named and it was just one of those things where it's like, I think you guys just stayed a little bit too long with each other and you were complacent, and then you let like all that negative feelings build up and now it's exploded, you know? And it's so tough because it's like, but I've been with you for so long, you know, you're all I literally know. So it's sad. It's sad. Anyway. Sorry, now I got sad thinking about it. Anyway, Kags, gamer off to bed. Have a great final Pomodoro. Thank you. I should probably lock it in. Don't let me give opinions about drama. I don't want to become Tippa, the drama VTuber, but I do read. When I'm not crying about studying, I like to read up on the latest gossip. Not really. Oh my goodness. Tazla's like, hot take, being a bad partner is not deserving of the Google Doc. They were a relatively prominent person in the VTuber scene. Smile. So I think that was just kind of the nature of what happened. I think obviously if you're a bad partner, it shouldn't have a Google Doc, but people were kind of curious of where this person went because they had like disappeared and then they locked their account, you know? So it was people's pretending of their rights of, I need to know what happened to this person. And I got worried because they were supposed to be a guest at a con, and one of my oomfies had commented like, hey, I haven't heard much from this person. I hope they're okay. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even think that something negative could happen to them, like death. You know what I mean? I think it's always very sad, obviously, when there's a death. So that's where my brain went straight through. I'm like, no one's heard from them. Da 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 da. Oh, they must be dead. And it's like, oh no, they were cheating. I'm like, they might as well be dead. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That's a little sensitive and a bad take, but how do you say it? It was like, oh, you're quiet because of this. Ah, okay. Well, now everyone knows why you were quiet. Myrmidon's like, Luke takes, warm takes. Monte's like, I don't want to hear the drama, but I want to hear Tip's opinions. Thanks. I do love yapping, and I don't mind yapping about things that I'm like, yeah, subjectively, this is like, obviously, we could have all the takes. Everyone's kind of in the wrong, but there's someone in the more wrong. Anyway, thank you for that. Thank you, Tamarada. Thank you again for the 15 sushi. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hat pad as well. Thank you, PogChamp, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. May I know why ENTs are one doctor, but we need 3 separate doctors for teeth, gums, and below gums? I don't know. Sorry. So for my educated guess, because I am not in dental, smile. Ears, nose, throat, doctor, they're all kind of right there, smile, and it's all pretty much connected, smiley face emoji. But I'm pretty sure they're all relatively dentists, and then it's like, hey, I specialize in XYZ, but I'm pretty sure a dentist could be a more general term to still address all those things, because I think it'd be very silly to have separate offices like that, but people can specialize in things. Teeth, oh my gosh, you got this cup going. You're so good at not knowing things. Strangles you. I don't take that as an actual offense. I just think of like, oh yeah, you're so good at not knowing things. Translates that over to my board exam that determines the rest of my life. Starts blaming you instead of myself. Strangles. Wow, we're getting so real in this break. 40-minute Pomodoro instead of 45 because I yapped my life away? Yeah, good take. All right, so feel free to use the super sweet bot. Yay! Feel free to use the super sweet bot ! Task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this video. I'm about 40 minutes. I'm sure they're 2x speed. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. Oh goodness, thank you again, Podcast, for the 100. If you tell me what you ate and drank, then you passed. I'll make sure to eat a nice breakfast during that time to survive the 5 hours. I will be sure to report, but I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I'm probably, let's be realistic here, I'm probably not gonna be able to report that the same day. I am not streaming after my board exams. I am vegging out, bed rotting, and sleeping for the next how many remaining hours I have in that day after my exam. Anyway, but thank you for the TED Talk, of course. I wonder if they're connected in the way. Again, if you look at ears, nose, throat, it's all funky tunnels. Yay! I went to an ENT for the dysphagia or the difficulty swallowing episode, and I had an experience, but that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the 4th Pomodoro. So we'll do 40 minutes instead of 45 just because I feel like I've been yapping. And we will get through this video. So let's go ahead and do it. Get that bed rot? Yeah, I will politely bed rot after a month of studying. You don't have to convince me, Smile. I deserve it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I don't. Yes, I do. Anyway, I'm gonna mute myself while the Pomodoros have me muted, because if not, I'm gonna get stuck in these tangents and you'll never hear the end of me. And I know for some that's like, yes, tip a talk, but I'm like, no, I can no longer have conversation. I need to lock in. So I will see you gamers later. Let's go ahead and blast the music. Good luck with whatever task cups have to do, and life will be so good. I will see you later. Okay, bye. Bring, bring. Wow. Hello, Rika. Thank you for the beep, 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 the bring, bring, bring. Hi, and any cut that came on in, by the way. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How do you call it? Wow, that Pomodoro went by so fast, Smile. I hope you all had a super duper good one. I'm so happy to finish the video, but something kind of came up and then I have to do the flashcards. But again, tomorrow's our flashcard assignment day, so I'm not too upset to be like, ooh. But thank you for the sound. Thank you for the beep, beep, beep. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Kazu, for the bring. Oh, wait, sorry. Bring. Thank you, Nichols, for the ring, ring, ring. Thank you, Or, for the ring, ring, ring. And Pachi Pachis to those who got some really good work done today. Yay. And then we could clear it off the board. Da-da, clear done. Da-dung. And then we're all set for tomorrow. Bye, Gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. We're just finishing up our co-working session, but we will continue the co-working tomorrow! So please look super duper forward to it. But, you know, you should look forward to our anime night tonight! We have anime night in about an hour and a half at 8:30 p.m. EDT. It is right now almost 7, so 7, an hour and a half is still okay, right? That's a good estimate, right? We're watching Demons of the Shadow Realm, Needy Streamer Girl Overdose, which I think we're finishing today. Again, I haven't I need to double check. Ooh. And then we're gonna catch up with Ramparts of Ice. Anime is real? If you find it in your heart, yes. I also ping when I go live and all that good stuff, but feel free to check out the Twitter. I have my Twitter there with the schedule posted, so we are co-working tomorrow. Wednesday, we're co-working, and then also maybe doing the collab. Again, it's based off vibes. Thursday, feel free to check it out because I'm co-working again! And then Friday, co-working! Wow, so crazy. They call me a variety streamer, but not in these next 29 days. Dies. Anyway, so feel free to check out the socials. Feel free to check out the TikTok, the YouTube, all that good stuff. It does sound, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm rushing to leave. I'm not, but I do want to catch Lulu before they may have a ad, so that's why I'm slightly rushing. But feel free to grab a raid message. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hacking worries. Feel free to use the Gao Gao raid with the berry emoji, and if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid. Okay. I don't recall the last time we raided into Lulu. So we will say hi. Lulu's doing some art and they're going on vacation. They're living my dream. I want to go on vacation. I guess it's a vacation, so it's fine. Let's sigh. But they are streaming twice this week, and this is one of the other streams before they go on vacation. Yay! So let's go ahead and give them our support. I'm glad I get to catch them before the hour mark, and they're doing some art of Rosie Chew, so it's like a nice 2-in-1. If you're like Lulu, Rosie, they're both really good companies, so please feel free to check them out. Okay, but let me okay, we're good. I was like, let me check something now. We're good. But thanks for the stream tip. Thank you so much for joining it, Megan. Thank you, Kazu, as well. Thanks for gaslighting me into loving Pomodoro streams. Of course. Again, I think they're super duper useful. I just think the consecutiveness of it, I feel so bad, but I hope you do understand why the intensity has to be there just because we only have 29 more days. But thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Gamer. I really appreciate you. Again, I hope you catch me not co-working next month at least. Oh my goodness. But let's go ahead and run off because I do want to raid into Lulu, say hi, and then eat something before I perish, because it turns out if you only eat 2 onigiri, that might not be enough. And a pack of yogis, it may not be enough. So let me take a nice little break before our anime night. Let's enjoy some good tunes and anime tonight, and life will be so good. So please say hi to Lulu for me. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. Lots of love to you all. Also, if you're not already following Lulu, how do you call it? I just saw they're 14 followers away. They are 14 followers away from their goal of 3,500. So feel free to go ahead and follow if you haven't already. Big yippee, so you can help them support their goal. Okay. Lulu's good company. Lulu, oh my gosh, am I about to raid? You know that art that I got, the really cute art? Yes, wait. Ooh, up to this cute art. She's there. And it's really cute because it's like a nice throwback, because I don't me, Lulu, and Ryan have all known each other for quite some time, so it's just really cute to be like, oh, nostalgic, our school days, oh, how cute. So please give her lots of love. She's so funny. Lulu's the funniest person I know. But cute, so cute. Right? Oh my gosh, it's from Nonako. The, what do you call it, credits right down on below on the left, and I also have it retweeted on my feed if you're curious. But Rico, have a good one. Strawberry, have a good one. Kanzu, have a good one. Robo, have a good one. Let's all get 3 onigiri together and say hi to Lulu, okay? Bye! See you hopefully tomorrow, if not sometime next week. Lots of love. Bye!